fica de quatro, fica de quatro.
Esse é o Fenec, é o brabo da putaria.
Queimo no queima, queimo no queima, queimo no queimo, queimo no queimo, queimo no queimo, queimo no
DJ Alex, o magro de monte. Aqui na favela, as meninas são transantes.
All right, all right, all right. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. Y'all, give me a second. We're over here on Twitch. We're switching on over. We're on YouTube. We switching on over. So if you're on Twitch and YouTube, you should be able to see my face. If you're on Twitch and all that stuff, if you're on YouTube vertical, I think you can see me now. Y'all, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Nasty Top TV. Yo, shout out to Arthur Morgan, the OG. Appreciate that sub, man. Really, really do. Shout out to Shadow Kai. Dope name. My son's name is Kai, so you know, shout that. Like I said, dope name, dope ass name. Y'all, let me know if the music is too loud because YouTube's been tripping. YouTube's been a little weird lately, so where the way I'm hearing it, it might be like blasting. So y'all, let me know if you could barely hear me. Please, let me know because, like I said, it gets a little hectic dealing with YouTube. I'm gonna throw that down right there. Yes. But yeah, yo, welcome to the stream. Ooh. Oh, damn. Needed that. Ooh, it burns so good. Ooh. But yeah, guys, we got some Slay the Spire 2 for tonight. I've played as all the classes. I think I made it the furthest as the Regent, but I think I had the most fun as Necro, right? And it's just because I didn't expect it to go as well as it did. So we're gonna be playing some Necromancer tonight. I also want to get some games in as like the, let's call it like the thief type character, right? Like the rogue type character. That's what we, you know. But yeah, man. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Let's see. At the start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards. The Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Take 13 damage. Huh? Is that just to like? Is that just to like make your life horrible? Wait, so and that's something that gets me is like, so I would get, right, like if a big streamer, you know, the big ones, right, like Tim Tatman, you know, whoever is like a Peanut, like those people that have like 100,000 people talking in chat. Like, I understand you're not gonna be able to see everything. Like, you even trying would make your brain hurt. But like, if you're a small content creator and you got like 3 people in chat, respond to the damn chat. I get it, intense moments happen, so you can't focus on everything, but if nothing's, you know, really happening, talk to them. But yeah, what game is this? This is actually Slay the Spire 2. So I think Slay the Spire 1, I never played it, but it was free on PSN. So I think I ended up getting the game, but I never got a chance to play it. Do you like roguelites? If you're a fan of roguelites, I think you might be into this. Yeah, if you're into roguelites, I think you might be into this for real, so. Let me see something real quick.
Pirate Hat, and Okami.
There we go. Yeah, no, it just dropped, so it's in early access. Oh shit, dude, thank you, man. Hey, again, guys, as a small content creator, y'all dropping subscriptions is like huge, so I appreciate the hell out of it. Let me find you, and I'm good for a sub back. Let's do this. I'll drop a sub as well, man. I don't know if you're making content, but this way, if you ever do decide, you got at least one person who's gonna rock with you. You got at least one. You got at least one, baby. All right, let's see what we're working with. All right, so the one rest. Yo, there we go. Yo, we appreciate that, Shadow Kai. Yo, you are now the newest Nasty Boy. Welcome to the Nasty Navy, baby. Splash. I do, but I deleted all the videos. Damn. Bro, hey, 60 is huge. Guess what? Believe it or not, we've been active on YouTube now for we had this channel for a million years. But when I used to stream heavy on Twitch, I never really uploaded to YouTube. I never really put any time in making videos. I didn't have the time to do it. And over the last 3-ish months, my channel's jumped from like a little under 90 subs to almost at 200 now. Right now, I know that's slow growth, but for me, for something I didn't think I could even do, we're getting closer and closer to 200, and that's a fucking dub. So if you're almost at 60, celebrate that shit. You make it to 60, celebrate. Make a video talking about, hey, we at 60, baby. We did it. So I'm sitting here, I'm almost at 200. So that's a dub. That's all the victories, man. All the victories. Just celebrate it. And then as far as like deleting the videos, hopefully it wasn't nothing too crazy. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't nothing too crazy. But what it goes to show is that if you put in the time, the effort, even if it's slow growth, you'll see some growth. And I feel like everyone wants we all want that. Like, I need it to happen now. And you know what? I'm gonna be real. I take 5 dope homies in my chat every night over a possible I got 100,000 views on a video in one time and then 2 views on the next one, or I did a stream and 60 people showed up and on the next one no one was in there. I'd rather have my 5 homies, bro. I'm gonna keep it, but that's also me. I know I'm not like everybody else, you know what I mean? So shit, then that means we on the road to 10. Hey, if you at 8, that means you're on the road to 10. So, and as soon as you make it to 10, make you a little vid. Talking about, hey, we in there, baby. Tens of viewers, baby. Hey, shit, I ain't even gonna lie. Because, I don't have all the time in the world to create content. But if you're a student or you don't have a full-time job and you want to create content, do it, because the time and effort you put in, you'll see. It's just like working out, right? You put that time in, people may not realize it, but at some point it's gonna show. You're gonna have a catalog. So hey, we almost at 10. Hell, you could say we on the road to 20, baby. We on the road to 20. Also, this looks all right. So this run right here, like one of these two look like the easiest ones. Yeah, you know what I mean? But what I think we should do, let's see, can we draw something here? All right, let's try to draw this one. This is what we want to do. Go here. All right, I think that's... Yeah. And then we'll go this way. We'll come back. And then it just depends on how we feel. Depending on where our life is, we might go this way into the middle. Yeah, I know you guys can't see that, but there we go. Boom, baby. So that's our goal. Welcome back, Arthur. Oh shit. All right, let's go. All right, so we got Necromancer. Yo, if we get 200 follows, 200 subs on YouTube, I might just give this game away. If we can get 200, I'll do a giveaway for it. I think that's what we want. I think we might be able to do that. Let's see. All right, 6. All right, man. Hey, take care. Hey, tap in on Twitch, or I'm sorry, on Twitter or Insta if you actually like trying to stay linked up. But yeah, man. Hey, just take care. I know it's kind of late, so stay safe and be good. All right. And please, y'all, be safe out here. What you got here for me? Ugh, he spit on me. Yikes. Hey, dude, I've had a build before where it was so broken. It was so broken. But I got a little bit of a glass cannon, so where if anything could actually like damage me, I was gonna only take a few hits. And I think that's pretty much how they want it. Like if something can touch you, you know, so early stages, I try to just prioritize defense, so shielding when I can shield. You know, instead of like doing too much. Yeah, luckily we haven't taken any damage so far. And this will do it. There it is. There's a wrap. Because I think it took me, because I didn't play the original and I didn't really know what I was getting into. So, you know, when you first come out, you're like, let me just attack. Let me just attack. You know, because why not? Gain 8 and draw soul. Bone Shard, if Nastii is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies and you gain 9 block. Nastii dies. Damn. So mind you, I like this one just because obviously you can draw some stuff, but you get the 8 block. But the 9 damage to everybody, we need that. We need that soon because obviously, you know, straight out the gate, we're getting multiples of enemies. Oh, yo, Shadow, if you like the roguelites, the other one that I'm playing that I'm really enjoying is it's called what's that shit called? Mugenics. And that game might be game of the year. Like, well, I should say it's gonna be indie game of the year for sure. Oh shit! I just realized they made me small. Nice. Again, still haven't taken any damage, so we're doing pretty good. Let's go and wrap it. Boom. But yeah, that one, I'm not gonna lie, I think that one's legit. Deal 27 damage. Deal 7 damage and 1 vulnerable. Or draw 3 cards. I do want to be able to deal 27 damage, but yeah, let's draw some cards. Oh, here, yeah, I got you. Hold on. Mugenics. If you ever played Binding of Isaac or heard of Binding of Isaac, it's by the same creator of that game. Let's see here. Lose 138 gold, or gain 138 gold, lose 18 HP. Yeah, we'll just take that because I can't risk, you know, I can't risk losing that life. But that game right there, I think, so I'm gonna say indie game of the year, and that's strictly because last year, you know, we had Player Obscure win, and as an indie game, that was, you know, that was phenomenal. I just don't think the powers that be will let that happen again. There's going to be some AAA game that's literally going to pay $1 million just to make sure they win. But I think as far as like the cult following, Mugenic, I like legit, after I was going to play this for like an hour or two, just kind of see what I can get into. And then I might hop on Mugenics afterwards. Like, it's still that good. And it's only been out for maybe under a month, maybe about a month, if that. Let's see. Yeah, all we can do is hit him and block a little bit. Next attack you play does triple damage. Oh shit. Yeah, let's go ahead and use it. There we go. Bet. So I think we should be able to get him with the next thing. All right. Oh, he's got some whatchamacallit on him. There we go. Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, I play a lot of Pokemon and Zelda. Okay, oh, so perfect, right? So I mean, I haven't touched Zelda in, you know, since probably the Nintendo Wii U, right? But as far as like Pokemon, I'm gonna be real, I was buying them all the time. It's just in the last few runs I've been kind of burnt out. I feel like if you've ever played, you know, obviously Pokemon, Fire Emblem, what else? What's another one that's in like tabletop Dungeons and Dragons? Mugenics is like that, right? So Pokemon in the sense of, obviously, you know, you have a team where you can kind of build and matchups matter and, you know, things like that. But it's more of, if you played Fire Emblem, akin to that, right? So where you can't just, even if you have the best matchup, like you have a cat that's really powerful, you put him in a bad situation, it's a brat. But yeah, no, it's one of those things where I think if you like edgy humor, it's for sure, like, it's gonna be one of those ones. But you know, some people don't like the humor in it, and I think that would be it, right? Like, if you're not into edgy humor, yeah. Let's see, haunt. Oh shit! Whenever you play a soul, the enemy, random enemy loses 6 HP. Whenever you apply doom, gain 2 block. I like that. Flatten, nastii deals. So we don't have a heavy. You know what? Let's go with the soul one, because I've never really had a reason to. Oh, now that I'm looking at this, we could take the easy way. But I don't really want to do that. Not on our first run, right? Like, why do that on the first run? Let's see, 8, 12. That's solid. That makes this a very solid card. Isn't it? Yeah, but I'm trying to, like, I want to get as much as I can, like as many cards as I can, so I'm making a little bit of a tougher path. Like, it's not even the toughest path that I could take, but it is a long one. All right, let's see here. You stumble upon a clearing, bathed in unnatural blue glow. Towering mushrooms pulse with bioluminescence, their caps swollen and glistening. Damn, this sounds oddly sexual. As swollen and glistening. As you approach, the fungi begin to emit haunting melodic tones that reverberate through your chest. You notice something gleaming, embezzled within the largest mushroom flesh, pulsing in rhythm with a fungal song. Okay. Pay 120 gold, obtain a random relic, remove 2 cards from your deck, and add Space Mine to your deck. What does that do? I still don't know what curses do. I wish it would tell. So what? Yeah, I still don't know what curses do. So let's actually take a chance to look that up. Let's see. Curses and slay the spire too. Let's see. Okay, yep. Somebody put a Reddit thing on there, so obviously I'm not the only one to know. No one is saying they have answers. Yeah, I can't think of a it doesn't look like basically the only reason to take it looks like is, say if you had some other cards that you needed to get rid of, you might take that one card to get rid of those 2 cards, right? So it's like, you know, I could, in that case, you know, I could see that working out, but I can't, you know. Let's see what our rep was. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. God damn. All right. Let's get here. let's see. I feel like that was a good call. If that would finish him off, I'd do it, but perfect. All right. Get them out of there. And let's summon. Give him some more life. Okay, that worked out well. Vulnerable though? Unfortunately, we did not. I was really hoping that we might get an additional guard. All right, we'll just take that hit. It wasn't much, but you know. Boom. It will take it. That worked out really well. We didn't take too much damage. All right, let's see here. Ooh, golden. All right, so Necro Mastery, summon 5. When Nastii loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP as well. Ooh, yeah, I think we gotta take that one, but let's read the other ones just to make sure. All right, Death's Door, gain 6 block. If you apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. Gotcha. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. Ooh. But yeah, we're gonna take that one. I like it. I really do. I'm tempted to add it on to this, but there's no guarantee. Like, you don't always play powers in this one. Hey, yo, bro. All right, so yo, what's up? Is it Anson? Should I say Anson? Yo, what's up, Anson? Man, we've got so many conflicting stories about the big U. I've heard, like, what I can piece together is something occurred, and when it was like, so the image people put out about like him being up out of here, that was clearly like, that looks like AI, right? Like that looks and feels like AI. I don't know anybody getting dragged out of rubble in a suit that only has dust on it. You know what I mean? Like that's not gonna happen. But other stories that have been put out are basically stating that something occurred earlier in the week of, like prior to the 11th, where he may have been in a bunker that was hit, and then he wasn't critical. So, you know, and this is so tough because people just put shit out, but it's up to us to kind of, we have to find our own news. Unfortunately, that's just what we're at. Like if you're in the States, whatever you're getting is not the whole truth. You have to go and search and kind of connect the dots. But one of the other stories is basically he was flown to Germany, and the thing that kind of makes this one, and this is, I'll finish it up and I'll kind of tell you, like, so I'll tell you what was been reported, how we connect the dots, and then I'll tell you what I actually think happened, or you know, where we're at. So basically what people are alleging is that he's in Germany. He was put in an induced coma, and after a certain amount of time, like, he was pronounced dead. But what people have been able to kind of put out and verify is there's a chopper called Winged Zion that had been asking for permission, right, to land elsewhere, and was only accepted in Germany. Earlier in the conflict, all right, let's be real, in this, illegal war, earlier in the illegal war, we knew that Netanyahu had been flying around, but the story that was told was that he was being targeted, and to evade those targets, he was trying to go to different areas. And that story was reported that no one would allow him in the airspace, obviously, at the time. If that's the case, if he's being targeted, who wants to be, bombed, right? Like, who wants that? Well, that was way earlier in the conflict. Now we're getting this news that's seeping in with a different story, but the same kind of premise, where they're requesting access and still only one place will accept them. Then with the big, with the airship, the Winged Zion being confirmed in Germany, it's like, we can kind of, you're telling me, you gave me the info earlier, you just told me it was a different reason, right? Like, you told me it was a different reason, but now other stuff's sleeping out, and it's like, maybe you gave away some of the game there, and we have to take the game over here. And yeah, you're fine. So and I know YouTube is delayed. If you head over to Twitch at Nasty Time TV, there's not as much delay, but unfortunately, Twitch gonna do ads. So I'm kind of the mindset, if it's free, it's for me. So if you want to stay here, YouTube's gonna delay it a little bit, but no ads, right? Like, that's just, that's, for me, that's a win. So I say all that to say this, like I said, it feels like some of the info has been put out. We just have to connect those dots. And I'm gonna be real, I don't think he's gone, right? I don't think that's the case, but I do think he is, like, critically injured. And because I think they tried to do a press conference or something, and even that looked like AI, so it's like, if he was, they wouldn't tell us. But I'm also seeing reports that Israel is being destroyed, my guy. Like, it's bad. Like, it's like, what we're like, let's be real, the US and Israel are losing horrendously. That, and it's like, yo, what up, Sleepy? We here. So so Sleepy is, are you Anson? Bet. All right. Yeah, so hey, dude, welcome. You are now officially the newest Nasty Boy. Welcome to the Nasty Navy, baby. Splash. Just to kind of recap, I do think Netanyahu is critically injured, and I think there's a bit of that truth, right? So where you can keep someone on life support for a very long time, but I think he is maybe way worse off than, we're hearing. But if we happen to find out in 2 days from now, yeah, well, the point is to, for propaganda, bro, like, I mean, I don't know if you're in the States, but we find out we're being lied to. We're like, they have us so fucking cooked, it's crazy. And unfortunately, if Netanyahu is gone, the propaganda machine can't justify sending boots on the ground. They can't justify it. Like, they literally can't. Like, if this war is already so, like, if it's as bad as it's being reported in Israel, your biggest Netanyahu, the face of Israel, is gone, right? Or injured critically. His brother, gone. The Mossad agency destroyed, with several people, being, confirmed as, or let's be real, it's so tough in nowadays to say confirmed, but it's being reported as being gone, right? Like, this is bad. You can't justify a war being this bad and ill-planned and then putting boots on the ground. So, if everything's all good on the Western Front, we can justify anything. Yeah, boots on the ground, this, that, and the third. So yeah, there's no point. If he's cooked, let him go. Let him go. Let him get up out of here, right? Let him get up out of here. But at the end of the day, for the optics of it, they'll put a corpse up in front of the screen. Hell, our president is shitting on himself and they got him out there. Like, what are we doing? So, yeah. End of the day, man, the day will end. But yeah, so and I put it like this. If we all of a sudden hear about, oh, Netanyahu was in a car accident. Okay, guys. Yeah, all right. Netanyahu was in a car accident. Cool. Yeah, that's what happened. Nah, it's just one of those things where so many places are, yeah, what are your streaming times? So since I'm a dad, bro, and I work 40 plus hours a week, I pretty much am relegated to when I can stream. We pretty much stream Fridays. We do a workout stream on Fridays, right during the afternoon. So from about 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time till about 7:30. Then later in the evening, we hop on at 11:30. So 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time on Friday, 11:30 p.m. Central Time on Saturdays, and then if we can get one, we'll do one on Sundays. Now, sometimes I got free time and I can just hop on in the middle of the week, like at around 11:30, and that's just free money. But we try to make sure we do our weekend streams, for the late night owls. Perfect world, one day, I'll be able to stream during, more during the daytime, but I think that'll start happening as my boys get a little older. Right, yeah, something like that, you know what I mean? Like something that blues it, like, oh yeah, but nah, they'll hide it for as long as they can, they'll until they can get boots on the ground, or we forget about the Epstein files. Whichever one comes first, that's how long they'll be willing to hide something like that. But yo, Kai, are you about to get up out of here? Yeah, dude, yeah, shit, let me see if I can find it again. I'll just put like the Instagram link. And it's like, to me, it looks like it's AI. Damn, people are already making fun of, like, they did a Weekend at Bernie's meme. Damn, Weekend at Bibby's. God damn. Oh, man. You know what? Here, guys, let me see if I can do this one. They already got memes up, bro. Bro, internet, hey, you already know, yeah. Weekend at Bibby's. Weekend at Bibby's, they already on it, man. They already on it. YouTube can't see this, but let me see if I can get YouTube in on it. Yeah, there you go, YouTube, y'all can see it too. I'm gonna be real. What really set it in stone for me was when Kobe Bryant passed, and they literally were like going off. And it's like, I understand we can be ruthless to the people we dislike, but Kobe, everybody pretty much loved Kobe. Like, there wasn't like, if you didn't like him, you didn't like, because he was a Laker or something like that, but you didn't hate him. But the moment I saw that, I was like, oh damn, it's over. I better never get kinda famous and then something happened to me, because they gonna wow. If you get kinda famous and you're not 100% liked, you're cooked. Especially with the Colorado situation. Wait, which Colorado situation? With the one like when he was like was that like when he was playing and there was that girl that accused him of something? Because, I mean, I'm gonna be real, the only stuff I've heard about Kobe since his passing, really, that was negative, was that people were kind of going and doing stuff and his wife had to defend him, But let me see. Give me a sec. I'm gonna cover this screen up and I'm gonna see what I can find. I only cover it up because my Insta is, who knows what's on here. Who knows what's on here, bro? Okay, so let me see. Find one of the homies. All right, there we go. All right, we'll pull this back up. And it was just somebody had it on a video, but I'd also seen it on Twitter. Let me move this over just a smidge. All right, we'll move that right there. And then if you can kind of see it, hopefully you can, but this was the image that people have been using. Yeah, I mean, like you said, nothing is confirmed, but Kobe, Colorado hotel room. Rumor has a lot of consent was... Oh, so basically you're saying it was like the Ben Roethlisberger situation. I'ma keep it a bean. The unfortunate truth is that black men, a lot of time, it can be consensual as you want it to be, and they'll say another thing. So it's really tough. That one's always like, if you're black in America and you're kind of successful, if the only way you can kind of not have that type of allegation put on you is if you have them sign an NDA, because I'm gonna keep it a bean. Everybody's wanting that payday, you know. But you know, I was a kid when that popped out. I just always looked at it like somebody wanted a payday, because at the end of the, end of the day, somebody did wake up with a trash can full of money and drop those charges. So who knows though? That sucks, and it's like, that's just tough. That one's so, like, what I wish is that they didn't fold to the pressures, right? Like, if you get wronged in that sense, you gotta take that shit to the, like, you gotta go for blood. You gotta get it back in blood. And I feel like dropping charges on these people is like you letting them off. I don't care how much money, and I know everybody's situation is different. I know sometimes there's death threats, who knows, right? But like, I would hope that if something happens, you fight for as long as you can fight, right? Until you get into like an Epstein situation, right? We know these people were fighting for their lives, and if it got too dangerous, these people would do what they did, right? Like, how many suicides are there actually going to ever be in a situation like that? Now, in the Kobe situation, if she comes up missing or, disappeared, and we know, we've been like, hey, look. Unfortunately, wakes up with a trash can full of money and drops the charges. But yo, what's up, Erica? Welcome back. How we doing? But yeah, with the Netanyahu stuff, that's one of the images that have been put out, but it looks so fake that it's crazy. Because like I said, you're not gonna have like just a disheveled suit. And mind you, that the absence of evidence is not, doesn't necessarily mean it's absence of proof and vice versa. But it's like, if you got bombed, there's a lot of fire involved in that. It's not just rubble, it's not just dust, no. But that's one of those things. So like I said, take that one with a grain of salt. It looks like AI to me. A lot of other people have like kind of disputed it as being AI, but that's just my opinion and what other people say, But then I also saw a press conference that looked like straight up AI as well. So, of him speaking. So like I said, piecing certain things together, the true tell looks like you can kind of say, hey, he was in an airship. He was looking for permissions to land. Now, what was the reason he was needing to land? Then the story was leaked. Oh shoot, I totally forgot about this. But a story was leaked, right? That, we're having so many more deaths. A lot more people are injured. Bodies are showing up at the largest military medical facility in pretty much the world, but outside of the States, but it's in Germany. And they even had to close down the the maternity ward, right, where they have where they deliver babies. Now looking at it another way, that the amount of dead bodies was overwhelming them. What if you had to shut down a whole ward because there was somebody so important that was injured that you could not risk having other people find out about? Because think about it. Well, why do we need to shut down if the bodies have already been, you know, announced as, you know, dead, why do we need to shut down an entire war? I don't know, man. Shit's getting sticky, and sometimes, like I said, as Americans, we have to find our news nowadays, and hopefully you're willing to be discerning, right? Like, I'm not just gonna take one source. I'm not gonna, like, this, whoever this chick is that I had just showed, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like she's some kind of journalist that I know is gonna triple and double check her news. No, but what I can say is, like, she posted something and I'm like, that looks fake. Add that to my knowledge and move forward. But yeah, man, who knows? Well, who knows? I think we'll get some kind of notification in the next 48 hours, right? Like, they love to do stuff over the weekend. So let's say, you know, Sunday night going into Monday morning, we'll find out, oh, Bibi Netanyahu was in a car accident. We don't know if he's gonna make it. Nah, bro, we know what's up. But yeah, man, dang. Oof. But yeah, man, thank you again, Kai. Appreciate you stopping in, homie. Also, Sleepy, I'm gonna drop a follow over here on Twitch, and I'm gonna do that over on YouTube. Shoot, man, you almost at 100, man. You almost at 100. Let's go, 100 subs. Let's get it. But yeah, and I just approved that message. Basically, the bot, or not the bot, but like the block I have on is that no one can mention like buying or selling. You know how they do, man. These bots out here, you gotta buy this and all. You could get viewers. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's see what should we go with the Necro Mastery? I actually do think I should. Because he loses a lot of life, and that could be like free. That could be like free real estate right there. All right, let's see. Hopefully we get something good. What is this? Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. We need that. All right, going right into another fight. This guy's gonna turn into like a long boy, and since we're literally here, let's drop that straight out the gate. And I think, let's see, this is something that I wanted to test out. Because he lost that damage as well because of that move. It hit him. It hit him, yes. So that card is going to work exactly like I was hoping it would work. Let's see. 4 times 4, 16. Dude, hey man, Slay the Spire 2. I never played the first one, but I'm loving it. This and Mugenics have really put me onto a lot of different types of games lately. Let's see, Summon 5, Unleash. I think we'll go with that route. But before we do that, yeah, let's play that. So now we have 2 powers. Alright, and if I remember correctly, yeah, he's gonna split. Right? Upon dying, summon something. Yeah, okay. This just sucks. I guess I gotta take this damage. Oh shit, yeah. I was playing a game called Goblin Sushi, and one of my homies said, you know what, Justin, you didn't play a lot of Balatro, but this is very similar to it. So that might be up your alley. And it was super cheap. Super cheap. Let's see, he deals 12 damage to all enemies. Yeah, we need that. Easy. Fucking easy. That move worked, that power worked as well as I thought it would. Alright, let's see. Daria, you can now gain strength at rest sites 3 times max. Alright, Sikkim. Nastii deals 5 damage whenever Nastii hits the enemy this turn. Summon 2. Okay. Retain, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Okay. I'm actually gonna grab that just to have like extra XP. We need to rest. Choose 1 starter card to transform into a deck. Enchant 1 card with Slither. From 0 to 30, no. Deal 2 damage 3 times. Alright, let's see. Toric toughness. Gain 5 block. Gain 5 block at the start of the. Oh yeah, okay, bad. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Hell yeah. That's solid. Alright, I'm out. Hey, for sure, man. Hey, hop back in, man. Share anything. Hey, hell, I'm down to take in, you know, whatever you got. Cause like I said, man, we gotta outsource our fucking news now. But yeah, take care, be safe, and let's get it, guys. Goodness gracious. Okay, this is working out. But we got it. He's gonna be an issue. This is gonna be an issue. Bet. There we go. Easy. I do like Defy. Yeah, just because we need more block moves. Now let's see if we can buy a, you know, I was hoping we could get like a relic. Deal 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Yeah, that's solid. Okay, yeah, I think that's where we're at. Oh yeah, this guy's a bitch. Okay. Perfect. Let's see, 14. I don't get how that still wounds me when I block every bit of it. So 14, so we'll be good. Not gonna lie, really Here we go. Oh, I didn't kill him? There we go. I was like, I need a strike. Let's see. Clarify extract. Draw one card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw one additional card. Okay. Letter opener. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, do 5 damage to all enemies. Start each combat with an additional energy. Okay. Let's see, Sentry mode. At the start of your turn, add 1 sweeping gaze into your hand. That's a sick one. That sweeping gaze could be fucking horrendous. Oh. Damn. Alright, we'll start there. Such malice paints your heart. Gain 15 blocks. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Ooh. See 23. Perfect. Easy. Let's see. Add a card to your deck. Gain 5 block, apply 7 doom. That's a solid one. Summon 4. Let's see this one. Excuse me. Alright, on to the next. Oh, this looks bad. That's perfect. That worked out so good. colorless potion. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna maximize our rests. Easy. Let's see, 14? Yeah, I think that'll hit 14, right? Easy. there's not much I can really do. Hell yeah. Nice. This is so dumb. Yeah, we'll just take the hill. Intends to summon a monster, eh? And they're gonna summon too? Holy shit. That's crazy. That. So we are hurting. No. God damn. Okay, let's go. Necrobinder was stopped by an infested prison. We didn't even unlock anything. Man. We didn't even unlock anything. All right. Solid run. We just couldn't do what we needed to do. Let's summon more power. Right? She's like this. Come in. Kill the architect. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. to the next. 8 damage coming our way. Boom. Good job. That's a wrap. Get him up out of here. Get him up out of here. That's a wrap for him. Oh, nice. Deal 4 damage, gain 8 block. Deal, apply doom equal to the damage dealt. Ooh. Nah, let's go for the block. We gotta prioritize block. So 12. Got him. Deal 8 damage to all. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. Dang. Rip. Alright guys, I just had to fight for my life. I'm gonna eat some kitty cats. Let's go. Let's see, capture. Enemy loses 3 HP. Add 3 souls into your movement.
The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done.
Need that. There we go. It's a wrap. Get out of here. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal. that's a wrap. Gee, on that one. Get out of here. At the start of your turn, add one random card into your hand and it gains Ethereal. Earth. Get out of here. Deal 7 damage from all, and twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. Seems like a layup. Fucking shit.
Esse é o DJ Alex, o magro de monte. Na favela, as meninas são transantes.
Excuse me. There's a chance, depending on how much life he gets back. Alright, so we should live. We should live. Alright, let's see. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to the enemy. Ooh. Lose 2 strength, enemy renewal. Hell yeah. Ooh, a very hot cocoa. Big. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Who would I be? hit. GG. One, two, three. Okay.
Eu com Dodê toma filha da puta. Eu com DJ toma filha da puta. Essa batida tá foda. Vamos todos para toma vapo do tabaco. Toma perereca. Eu com Dodê toma filha da puta. Eu com DJ toma filha da puta. Essa batida tá foda. Vamos todos para toma vapo do tabaco. Toma perereca.
GG. Okay, all right, okay.
sentar no estrada.
Yeah. GG. Give me that light back, baby. Oh, we died to him. He got us last time, bro. We got him this time. God damn. Yo, Akaba, I saw you playing a little earlier. Let's wait for the intro though. And yo, shout out to Arkava. Y'all, do me a favor. If anybody's lurking and you got the time, please drop a follow on Arkava's page. Let me put it right here. Such a good name. Quick little shout out. Last playing Slay the Spire 2. Dude, I'm actually really liking it. Really liking it. Still torn between it and Eugenics, but I feel like after maybe playing Eugenics for like 2 weeks straight, this is the best break I could get, and I just need to get past Act 3. I haven't been able to do it with any character. I've gotten close, but I just haven't done it, so definitely got that addictive aspect to it. And I didn't get to play Slay the Spire 1, so you know, I don't know what that means or what that says about it, but they're on to something with this one for sure. Yeah, how about you? How you feeling about it? How you feeling about it? Yeah, hopefully you liking it. Yeah, they were a sleeper. I just got one in December and I am hooked. I get it. I'm in this bit, you know what I mean? Like I got this a few days ago. So uh-oh. All right, are we back? No. All right, we should be back. All right, we should be back. I also had turned my camera off because I was talking to my wife and she was in something that I can't have on stream. So guess what? We back and we brought the camera back. So let's get it. There we go. All right, where we at? What do we need? Yo, since we got you here, out of these 5, what are you thinking? I'm thinking about Blight Strike because obviously doing Doom is good. We've got 1 negative pulse already, and I'm tempted to take that because it's as good as a block. You know what I mean? Like that's as good as a block, but I also like to deal 8 damage to all enemies. That's oof. I'm so torn here. So torn. Yeah, so right now I'm really going with the flow, but this deck in particular is we're giving out Doom, and the goal is every time, like, we have a card, like every time we give out Doom, it gives us some shield, like it gives us some armor. And then we have one card that every time we for a turn, right, like every time we play a card, boom, you know what I mean, like it deals out Doom. So I'm thinking apply 7 Doom to all enemies is the move, right? Because I have that card, but the more I have, the better. All right, also we got a good treasure. This is the first time I've had a card from a previous act where they're like, this will be revealed in the next act. This is the first time this has happened, so let's see what we got. Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Okay, well, that's a dub. Oh, you know what? I didn't even notice the 600 gold. I didn't even realize that. So, shit. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Gain 2 block. Oof. I do like the 2 block. It's just we're so squishy, you know. But drawing 2 cards, hell yeah, we gotta do that. Yeah, we're gonna risk it because there's an easier thing up there. We're gonna hold off on playing that, but that worked out. Unfortunately, you know, too much mana. Is it? Because see, that's the thing. Like, I need to figure out some decks that I want to build, but I figured, hey, let's just muddle through it, you know, instead of trying to, you know, immediately just like fucking min-max our deck. Oh no, I goofed. I goofed.
Esse é o DJ Alex, o magro de Monte. Na favela, as meninas são transantes.
I goofed. And then because I goofed more. Yeah, you're right, and I know that, and I know that, and I know it. Oh God. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh well, I guess we didn't get him. Yo, what's up, True? Am I? Ooh. It's not looking like it. Deal 11 damage, deals 2 damage for each soul, and you're exhausted. We do have a decent bit of whatchamacallit in there. We're gonna add some more too. All right. If we can survive this turn, we'll be good. Do I have anything that... So 5 block. 5 block. That looks like it's the move. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna at least survive this turn. So guess what? Yeah, and I goofed hard earlier and added like 15 status cards to my deck. Bro, hey, all I know is when we have... So I struggle and I struggle and I struggle, but then when we have turns like that, it's like... And mind you, it wasn't planned. We just stumbled into that shit. That's what it's all about. We stumble, we get our shit rocked, and somehow, we live another turn. All right, we'll do a delay. I like that. I like the way that sounds. Let's go spend some fucking money, boys. Ooh, I'm buying everything. Let's get some relics. Let's see, at the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength. Upon pickup, enchant up to 3 attacks with sharp 3. Those are whack, bro. Let's see, jackpot. Deal 27 damage. Add 3 random into your hand. I mean, I'd be a fool. Hey, legit same, bro. Mind you, the first time I played them, I got absolutely wrecked. And you know what? The character I've done the best with has been Regent, which, funny enough, Arcava, they were doing a run, or I saw the title, they were doing a run as the Regent. And so my Regent actually like was getting the farthest. But I went back. I wanted to try out Necromancer. I usually go with the Necromancer when I do my games. And then I just started loving it. And something about it, bro. Something about it. Something about it. Let's go ahead and get jackpot. I ain't never had nothing like that. You know what I mean? Let's see. I do like this one. Really? Is A4? What's A4? So wait, you guys have beat this game. Y'all have beaten the entire, like, that's crazy. What are y'all doing? All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back and watch one of your runs, Arcava. I'm gonna see one of your runs and what? And you keep going? All right, yeah, I gotta watch y'all runs. Yeah, I gotta watch y'all runs. That's what's happening. Let me see something. I'm gonna just drop a follow real quick. I'm gonna go back. You know, because I'm really liking the game. Now it's time to research. It's only the beginning. Yeah, yikes. It's all good. Wait, we got plenty of money. Let's make this turn the turn, right? Like, let's make this turn the turn. I do like deal 7 damage and apply buffs. I like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Now we got 400. 1 week, no. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw pile of cards. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength. This turn. I like that one. We're gonna add it. Yeah, you only kind of keep going. It is a whole new run from the start, but it has the new effect to make the run more difficult. Okay. Yeah, but if you die in the new run, you get to keep the same ascension level and go on again. Hey, well, you know what? This is it, bro. We in there. You know, so what if I'm at 39 life? You know, so what? Also, do powers stack, or can you only have one? So, like, I have a, when Doom is applied, you gain 2 block. Can it, like, stack? Like, if I play it, then it's, like, 4? Bet. That's a key. I need that. I absolutely need that. And we'll grab that. Let's get it. Okay, crab guy. Oh. Oh. Oh no. And he's attacked. Nah, this ain't. It ain't supposed to start out like this. Oh, Lord. And if you have duplicators, even better. Alright, yeah, it's getting deep. It gets deep. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this is tough. Shit, that hit for 90. This is meant to be rough. Okay. You guys got a million fucking blocks going. Plus strength? I don't like this. Oh, Lord. Damn, you know I want to play that. Oh, shit. We will gain some. There we go. All right, we good. 2 for 13. Speaking of Severance, anybody else over here watch the show Severance? Because that shit was so good. He's hitting for 26, right? I think we should be good. Yeah. And we'll get the hill after this next thing. Okay. Don't do anything crazy. Yeah. Honey gold. Let's see. Reanimate. Summon 20. Okay. At the start of your turn, gain, and then draw an additional card. That's solid. It's just it's 3. But if we get that in our first go round, then it's fucking, it's godly. Alright, let's see. Heal me up, my guy. What you got? Choose 3 attacks in your deck, enchant them with Instinct. At the start of your turn, gain 7 block. I do like that. What does Whistle do? Whistle also stuns, so it like gives us a shot at like, oh, season, okay, dude, okay. You know, I mean, at this point, you know all about the hype, right? It only gets better. I watched, so when I heard about it, they were on season 3. In season 3, I think it maybe aired like I shouldn't say when I heard of it, but when I started watching it, I think season 3 had aired like maybe 5 episodes. When I say that is the fastest I've binge watched a live action show in a long time, I mean, it really was. I used to binge watch anime all the time, right, when I was a little younger. I hadn't watched a live action show like that in decades, probably in a decade. Easy, in a decade. So, I feel like the moment you watch the next episode, you're gonna be like, okay, I'm in there again. I'm back in there. Let's see, I absolutely love having the deal damage for 33 card, right? Because it bails you out. But to have 7 block every turn, like, I'd be crazy. I'd be crazy not to take that. You know, that's free real estate, as the kids say. Yeah, I think we have our route. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yo, hey. Shout out to the homie one time. V1 Outcast. Let me wait for this thing to end. Yo, hey, shout out to my homie Outcast. Let me also be a really good streamer. Guys, if y'all are up in chat, just gonna lurking, do me a favor. Drop the homie Outcast a quick little follow. One of the young homies out here killing it, doing a thug biz, always making me laugh with some ridiculous statement. But yeah, man, welcome to it. Welcome to Nasty Time TV. Some of y'all have been here before. Some of y'all are brand new. My name's Justin. Right now, we're playing some Slay the Spire 2. We've been on a big, like a massive roguelike kick for the last like few months. Before then it was simulators, and then somehow, some way we'll mix, you know, Rivals of Aether in there. Right now we're just vibing out. Y'all are more than welcome to chill. You know, kick it. Oh yeah, we were talking Severance. No spoilers though, not gonna spoil anything. Because I'm gonna keep it a bean. Like, not to say like if you get spoiled it ruins it. It's just half the fun for me was just trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. And that's one of them shows, man. For sure. Alright, let's see. I don't want to do that one just yet. Let's add Doom to everybody. Let's, also, there's a good chance Outcast just raided and went the fuck to sleep. Because it is late as hell. Even for him, I mean, it's gotta be like 1 o'clock where he at. Alright, let's see. Who can we apply Doom to? Let's just do that. Bet. So that worked out a little bit. And he's done. Bet. All right, cool. That's cool. Hey, not too much, man. I thought you was heading off to bed. I thought you was up out of here. Did the old raid and run. No, honesty. Come back, baby, come back. Do I have anything to defend for 14 damage? I don't really, but I'm pretty sure I can take all of them out right now. Like in the next turn, so we just have to survive. Yeah, that's it. All right, that's a wrap. We're gonna survive. Actually, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're set. That was the perfect run. I totally forgot about some stuff that I started out with 7 block. Hey, yo, Outcast. Does this look like, do you play roguelikes? You interested in this game? Let me know. I was planning on getting a copy for somebody. Friendship, lose 2 strength, gain at the start of each turn. That is solid. I do like that. I honestly, I like that, but it's also very scary. Yeah, nah, though. I might try to slay the spire at some point. At some point? Yo, if I got the game for you, how fast do you think you'd at least play it? Because, hey, trust me, I'm one of those people. I gotta be in the headspace for certain games. If I'm not in the headspace, it don't matter if you got it for me for free 99. I ain't fucking with it if I ain't in the headspace. So if you in the headspace, man, I might just, you know, dude, you just let your boy know. Let your boy, yeah. I do like Frick, but I can't take the loss of 2 strength. I can't. You know what? All right. Why'd you bring that up? I need to finish Claire 33 or Claire Obscure. I need to finish Claire Obscure too, guys. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I started playing. Let me see here. Yeah, I might. What was it? I started playing Ghost of Yote. That's what happened. I started playing Ghost of Yote, and that game was so good. I know, mind you, the subject matter of Claire Obscure is phenomenal. It's just sometimes shit is a little too heavy. It is too spot on, right? Like with the stuff they're dealing with, you know, it's just too spot on with what we're currently going through, especially in the States. And it's like, you can't escape that. Now, mind you, the same shit, different day, is also happening in Ghost of Yote, but the delivery, the packaging was a little, you know, more pleasing, you know. But I'm also a sucker for all things samurai, you know, so the moment that came into play, I was probably gonna play it anyway. But now back to this game. I'm not torn. 8 damage to all enemies, 27 damage, and then we retain that. And you can retain this one. Let's keep that one, because if it's gonna retain, we can hold on to it, and a solid 8 all around. I mean, that's an easy 24, right, total. I'm tempted to just take this easy ass chest route, you know. But this looks like very doable, right? Like match, no, cash, heal, stash. We'll do a fight, we'll relax, go back. The only thing, because if we get and do this rest, we got back-to-back fights. If we go this route, we're like straight up cooked. Yeah, I'm torn actually, because this is definitely the easier one up front. That's tough. Yeah, let's no bitch shit. Let's just take the one that we like. Speaking of straight up cooked, I started following my new path I drew from the beginning on my account 1 map, and for some reason, me from 8 minutes ago saw no problem in taking a route with 3 elites and no fires with me. Cause you goaded. When you're him, no one's, you know, you can do what you do. You can do what you want when you pop it. You know what I'm saying? Like you're one of them ones, and you knew it. You knew. Let's see. Shit. R.I.P. Damn. Damn. Okay. Now I did not see that going like that. But I like it. I like it a lot. Yo, 0 for poke. Nastii deals 9 damage. Okay. I do like delay, but I do like that poke, and I also like capture spirit. Oh man, I'm gonna grab that one just for the randomness, you know. Fight dummy, procure 1 random potion. Yeah, let's that card is so good. Yeah, let's just get to it. Loses little life from here to when it's... Oh, I've never seen these enemies. Wait, what? What? This is broken. If I didn't just start out with those cards, I'm cooked. I'm just over here flying by the seat of my pants, y'all. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just playing shit, bro. Uh-oh. All right, he's cooked. Yeah, they're cooked now. Yeah, we're set. Okay, yeah. So that was pretty insane. Wait, what? Huh? I was so... I was like, yeah, this is gonna be easy peasy. Okay, I think this is it, right? Like, they're not punk. If any more robots pop up, I'm done. I'm done. Because they're obviously like pranking me. Okay. God, man. Let's see. Debilitate. I love that. Imply too vulnerable. Twice as effective. We don't have that, so let's get it. Let's see. Add a random card in your draw pile. Gains replay 2. They really want me to get this friendship one. I am not feeling it. Let's see, strawberry. I do like that, but I need stuff that, you know, I'm trying to get something that lasts with me. I want that. let's see. I do like Oblivion.
The king never wavers. The king never bends.
I am torn.
A king never gives up.
Oh. It's a go-to card. Might as well. I just feel good about that one. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, doubles effect. What does that do? Negates one debuff? There's really yeah, just to get the extra whatchamacallit, it's not really. +1 on that? Yikes. Oh Lord. Cool. All right. God damn. We're doing so good. Ooh, let's see. Start each combat with an additional link. Damn, I don't like, yeah, I'm basically getting screwed. We went that one because I'm gonna keep it a beam. We already get so much mana on our first turn. Holy shit. Guys, I don't know. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we have. Okay. Yeah, I think this is not this turn, but I don't know if we make it past the next turn. We were close. I guess that's how I go. I guess because I'm a bad player, guys. I'm bad. I'm just bad at this game. This was our time. This was our time. We could have done it. Oh well, definitely fun though. Gotta get good, scrub. That's what the kids say, huh? Oh, ice cream. Kasirigama. Wow. All right, I'm gonna switch over to some Rivals of Aether. I'm gonna throw on an ad real quick while we do that. Scratch that itch, you know what I'm saying?
Cheguei no baile, luzes a piscar. Corpo quente, não vou parar. Você disse que era meu, mas caiu na mentira. Tô de salto alto, vou deixar você na mira.
Damn, I ain't played all day either. I guess nobody's playing right now. Oh, okay. That means it's probably one of those final bosses. With a name like Gilgamesh, yeah. There's no fucking way, right? Okay, that's one way to do things. Wait, okay, how?
Another victory for my people.
Victory for her people, her bug people. Yeah, I saw something on Twitter, and it was like the dude did the thing where I'm gonna stop this. Oh, I'm gonna stop the celebration the moment I get bricked up. And what I saw there was diabolical. dare they?
¡Levántense! Sigo siendo la reina.
It's all good. Sometimes you just, you're not the better player. And so you just gotta deal with that. Sometimes you gotta get one. Don't play it ridiculous. Hey, everybody get lucky once, right? Yeah. Hey, I'm happy with that.
Surprise!
that nice try hurt. That hurt so
Sigo
much.
siendo la reina.
It hurt so much. It hurts so much, yo. Thanks, Gilgamesh. let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, Gilgamesh. This ain't fair. This ain't fun. He said, all right, I'm over your bullshit, guy. Come on. Just playing around, just joshing. Oh no, I'm dead. I seen you from the door. We got lucky. And then we took it. Good, GG. Needed that, bro. Needed that. Let's go, GG. Definitely good player. I'm gonna be real. We got away with one. I don't know the shield properties. That wasn't something I was trying to do. I did not know that if he hit my shield, he wouldn't grab the ledge. Like I didn't. That is something I will be looking for. You know, that is something I will be looking for from now on. But we'll take that. Oh man, definitely a good player. I'm gonna be real. I don't think they were like locked in or anything, but if they were locked in, it'd have been a wrap. I think they'd have had that. Hey. All right, it's been 4 hours, guys. It's almost 4 o'clock. I gotta go and call it. I appreciate all the love today. Shout out to Arcava. Shout out to Noodle. Shout out to Outcast. Appreciate you guys stopping in and showing love and hanging out and vibing with the homie. Aside of that, man, please just be good and kind to one another. But also keep your head on the swivel and know, like, you know, not everybody has their best, you know, your best intent, you know, for you. Yeah, so that's just the times we live in. But until next time, good luck and good night. I love you. I'll catch you.